Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Welcome inside studio.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a Double-A debut here in relief. So digging in, Brandon Martirana, 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike 1. Now, she pitched for a Division I school, and that's no easy task, and she clearly excelled. The question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? The Flying Squirrels, down to their last strike. Pops this one up. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. She records her very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Fans, our final line.
To those of you joining us now, Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Well, it's a one-run ball game. And now, Damiano Palmigiani. That one fouled off. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game.
Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. She's 2 outs away. Now it's the right fielder, Sebastian Espino. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. That's out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luis De Los Santos. He swings and fouls one off. And that one fouled off. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Got the K.
It's got to be a short game.
And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Foul ball there. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. That one fouled off. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Can't connect on the curve.
It's got to be a strike game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Cameron Eden. Late on that fastball. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So down to their final out of this one. Dylan Rock digs in now. Out to center.
Got it.
That is the ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable.
Back now on MLB Network from...
To those of you joining us now, Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Montez swings through it for strike 1. That one finds the zone. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get
She
home
came
for lunch.
out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away. The third baseman will hit next. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Clips the corner, and the count is 1-2. Popped up. Got it, and there's 2 away. Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. The catcher in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late with the swing there. Looks like somebody forgot to switch the RPM on the batter. McAllister is just 1 strike away. And the slider just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3. Got it.
It's got to be a short game.
McAllister with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't beat herself. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away. 1 down. The right fielder digs in now. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Out to center. The center fielder moving under it. Makes the catch. So down to their final out of this one. And here's the first baseman, number 89. On the ground to third, this should do it. On to first, ball game.
The final line score for our ball game.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning. And now the right fielder, 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one for strike one. She reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. And a runner on now. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up in the heart of the zone. Get him to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. Next up, the first baseman. That one pulled foul. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And the curveball is down and in. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Gets him swinging.
Batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now batter.
She's 2 outs away. Batter now, Coco Montez. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And the slider just misses. And the tying run's at the plate. And the count 1-2. Swings at the big bender for the K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the left fielder, A.J. Lewis. That's in there. 0-1. When she enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw hard nowadays, it's still very impressive.
Got it, batter.
And that wraps it up this afternoon. To those of you just tuning in, I'm Ben Gelman, and we've got 2 outs in the ninth. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. Swing, and he pops it up. Groshans under it. Ball game.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning. The catcher swings through it for strike one. No swing, just held it back there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And that drops in for a strike. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. 1 away. She's 2 outs away. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Swing and a chopper. And handles this chance. Tosses to first. 2 down.
The batter, the third baseman.
The third baseman now at the plate. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Fastball in for a strike. They're down to their final strike of the game. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside.
Hurry up, batter.
Got him looking.
It's got to be a short
and
game.
that ends the ball game. McAllister was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. She gave This crowd is abuzz. They know they're about to witness history on the mound. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
The first baseman.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Swings and misses. Struck
It's got to be
him
a
out.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
The batter. The
So up
shortstop.
next, Tristan Gray. 1 for 3.
Gray.
Right side. And handles that one. Fires over to first. Only one out remaining.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Next up, the designated hitter, Griffin Conant.
Kona.
In the air to right, and that should do it. And that is that. It's not every day you get to witness baseball history in action. Congratulations to her on her very first AAA save.
For the Rail Riders, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Conant in the box now, takes strike 1. Next offering is upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his...
Hurry up, batter.
And he goes
It's
down
gotta be
on
a short
strikes.
game. Then
One
I
out.
gotta get home
And he
for
must have
lunch.
been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. She's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder. Late on that fastball. Strike 2. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Swings
Hurry
through,
up, batter.
and that's a
It's got to
K.
be a short game. Then I got to get home
And
for
this
lunch.
is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Here's the catcher, number 72. That one finds the zone. Swing and a miss. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. McAllister is just 1 strike away.
Hurry up, batter.
Got it.
It's got to be a short
And
game.
this game is over. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Faced 3 hitters and whipped all 3 for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Drew Mealis. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That misses. Now 1-2. Fly ball to right. Gonzalez gets there under it. Hauls that one in. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 19. Swing, ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacob Young.
So down to their final out of this one. And now the center fielder, Jacob Young. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Swings through it. Rapid fire work on the mound. She's keeping these batters on their toes. Pops this one up. Smith drifting towards this one. And that'll do it.
For the Rail Riders, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning.
McAllister.
Yepes now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away, and now the right fielder. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. McAllister measures 5 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Second baseman, Travis Blankenhorn.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now a chance for Travis Blankenhorn. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Red Wings down by a pair here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got it.
It's got to be a short game.
That's the ball game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way she did in this one. Definitely. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Milas stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one is labeled. That's back. That one is gone. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about. She's 2 outs away. The 3rd baseman getting ready to hit. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Ground ball to 3rd base. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jesse Winker clips the corner. It's 0-1. Trying to close out this 1-run lead here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike of the game. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game.
For the Rail Riders, 2 runs on 8 hits.
Ben Gelman, thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings.
McAllister.
York in the box now takes strike one. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. Fights it off. We'll see another. Swings through, and that's a K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So digging in, Roman Anthony. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. With the potential winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. And Freddie Ferguson signals for the K. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. So up next, Dalton Guthrie. That one finds the zone. They're down to their final strike of the game. The Red Sox down to their last strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Slider misses away. Struck the batter.
It's got to be a short game.
And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away. 1 down. Roman Anthony, the next to hit. Swing and a miss out front that time. McAllister measures 5 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. 0-2 now. Cut on a miss. That's a strike.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now the DH, Dalton Guthrie. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs have scored. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike of the game. Got it. That
it's got to be a short game.
McAllister with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her to deliver. Nice job. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, the shortstop.
Number 22,
and that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. With 2 straight strikes on the inner half of the plate, that leaves the batter. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. That strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up.
Pablo Reyes.
She's 2 outs away. Here's the left fielder, Pablo Reyes. Fouled off. He was late. That one fouled off. Gets him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And next, the cleanup hitter, number 24. She started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Late on that fastball. And that's number 8. Only 1 to go. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. Well, it's a one-run ball game. The second baseman digs in now. Swings through that one for strike one. That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Torrens has this one sized up. And a foul ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Right through there for the strikeout. That's the first out. She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. Three-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one fouled off. Here's a pop-up. Torrens under it. Brings it in.
Now back, the center fielder.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next to hit, the center fielder, number 89. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth inning. And the batter will be the shortstop. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Swings and misses. Got the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game.
Strikeout, that's out number one here in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Ben Gamble will hit next. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Some serious velocity coming out of the pen, clearly. Comes up empty, strike two. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. Only 1 out remaining. And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out of the bullpen to start this inning. Those 2 straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. So down to their final out of this one. And now the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Late on that fastball. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Foul ball there. The Mets down to their last strike. It's ball 1. She placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. That one just misses. That's off the mask again, twice now. Got it. That's the ball.
It's got to be a short game.
McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Faced 3 hitters and whiffed all 3 for the save. That was a really strong performance out of the pen. Attacked hitters and didn't. To those of you joining us now, Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. And another ball. And now it's even up. Fly ball to right. Gonzalez settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. She's 2 outs away. And now the right fielder, Bly Madris. And that one fouled off. That's the modern-day reliever's serious zip on the fastball. This one lifted in the air, left field. Familia under it. Snags it for the second out. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next up, Anthony Bemboom. Back up the middle, she knocks it down. They get the out, even with the ricochet. And that'll do it. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks to those of you joining us late. We've got a good one going here in extra innings. The shortstop now at the plate. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. And the slider just misses. Tying run waits at the plate. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. And the 2-2. Got the swinging strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
The batter.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. And there's a strike. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Struck out,
swinging.
It's got to be a short game.
Only
Then
one
I gotta get
out
home.
remains. Well, that strikeout didn't take long.
Now batting.
Batter's got to put up a
Third
better
baseman.
fight the next time up.
Head straight.
So down to their final out of this one. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
That changeup was right in his wheelhouse, and he tagged it, but too far out in front to keep it fair. The Mud Hens down to their last strike. Pop up to the left side. Moves under it. And that's the ball game. McAllister was outstanding in relief, helping them get the win. Pitched a clean inning for the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her to deliver. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. The batter now, the center fielder, number 82. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Out towards left center, Familia moving under this one. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting.
She's 2 outs away. And next, the cleanup hitter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Late on that fastball. Runs it up to 96 to record the K.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. Next up, the designated hitter, number 11. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swings through it. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that'll do it. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way she did in this one. Definitely a nice piece of the win. Welcome to those of you just tuning in. I'm Ben Gelman, and we've got 2 outs in the 9th. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. Strike 1. That was gas down the middle, but the swing was still late. Might have to start the hands a little earlier to connect on that one. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The Mud Hens down to their last strike. Right through there for the strikeout. That is the ballgame. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got
Today is the day. Can you stand?
for the New
Let's
York
take
Yankees.
a moment now as she stands on a
Number
major
24,
league mound for the very first time. This is a milestone that transcends the game itself. Correa swings through it for strike one. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. McAllister is just one strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The ball for her first career save deserves to be on display at her house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Our final line score.
This girl's unstoppable. You're
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that she's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that one hit to first. And that's a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Swings through it, and that's a
Gotta be a short
strikeout.
game. Then I gotta get home from
The
work.
first strikeout of the bigs is a special moment for any pitcher. This one just happens to be historic as well.
The first K of many that I'll be jotting down on future scorecards for her, I'm sure.
Here comes Chris Taylor. That one in there across the letters.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Base is empty, one away. You're at the top of the
Hurry
ninth.
up, batter. It's gotta
Swings
be a
through
short
that one.
game.
It's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get
This
home
is
from work.
definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
The pitch. They're down to their final strike. The Dodgers down to their final strike. And that's outside. And it's 1-2. 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
Gotta be a short
And
game.
that is the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice job.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one clips the corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Otani on third. Muncy
Hurry
over
up,
at
batter.
second.
It's gotta be a short
over
game.
first. With 1
Then I
away.
gotta get home from work.
Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. And 2 away now.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now, Andy Pages. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs. Bases are full. Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
The ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with a big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big out.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Gavin Lux. And that one fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
She's 2 outs away. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Ninth inning here with one away.
McAllister.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Will Benson. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. And it's caught for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take the series opener here at home.
Well, a 4-pitch save. She was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient, and this is what you want to do.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Austin Hayes. Swing and a miss, strike one. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Not in time. He's safe.
Anthony Rizzo right there, a one-time platinum glove winner. Just an outstanding job of making the diving play. This guy will go into foul territory. He'll go up into the stands. He'll dig him out of the dirt. You name it, he can do it over there at the corner.
Henderson swings through it for strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 0-2. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Over to Torres. And a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter, Ryan O'Hearn.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a good eye there. In there, the knees for a strike. The Orioles down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and she got him. And that is the ball game.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep, and now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Adam Duvall at the plate.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Late with the swing there.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That one is upstairs.
It's a good take.
Wow, nice play. And they get the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
The Braves down to their last out. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. This could end it. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Peraza drifts towards it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees have won 4 in a row.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to...
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. The 0-2 stays alive. Swing and a miss, and she got it. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw out.
Got him. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and now it's Dalton Varsho. And fouled off.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
1-run game, bottom 9.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Out.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
A one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Hurry up, batter.
It's
got to be a short
it's a
game.
strikeout.
Then I got to get home for
Well,
lunch.
it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated. And this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. Kevin Kiermaier next up for the Blue Jays. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. They're down to their final strike.
She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
And that is the ball game.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Next offering is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Then I got to get home for
Well, that
lunch.
right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Reds down to their final out. TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. A one-run lead here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
This one in the air. Peraza under it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees.
Now watching an incredible story.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
Well, one-run game. Masataka Yoshida digs in now and fouled off.
Masataka Yoshida.
Ground ball left side. One up, one down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Ground ball right side. Rizzo. He'll do it himself. And that quickly, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Grissom now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. There's the strike up high. And the count is 0-2. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
So the Rays batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. That one finds the zone, 0-1.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
And a good eye there.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps you settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Found back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Totally hope that she could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The Rays down to their final strike. Got it. Ball game.
Hurry up, batter.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away. 1 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. And now the runner will score from third on a wild throw.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Mejia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Vaughn Grissom. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. Just missed. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Caught it, looking for the K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike two.
She's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Just missing there. Going to count 1-2. And another ball. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
McAllister back to work. Peraza zips it to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
High ground ball, base down. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Whoa, not in time, and they walk it off. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now for the Phillies, Matt McClain. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. Slider misses outside. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Just missing there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2. Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
They're down to their final strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
McAllister.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That's in for a strike. McAllister, in her rookie season, she features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and she works in a changeup. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. Got him swinging.
It's got to be a short game.
Express right by his bat for strike 3.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and it kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The pitch.
Hurry up, batter.
That's a
it's got to be a short game. Then
this is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
McClain at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Tapper back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees win the last 2 to take the 3-game series.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball.
We have kept our eyes on the
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, and here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Swings and misses,
struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swings,
it's got to be a short game.
That's a strikeout.
Then I got to get
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
1 out left for the Blue Jays, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Right through there for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it. And that'll do it.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively.
Thanks for joining us. I'm John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Third inning right now with 2 away.
McAllister.
Here's Leody Taveras. And that's outside. Ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Popped up. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Davis Wenzel. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game, and before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Carter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Low in the box now. No balls and a strike. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And down on strikes he goes. Rangers go down in order.
All she's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. And takes low for ball 1.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. 1 down, base is empty. And that one hit to first. And Garcia is out.
The catcher, number 28, Jonah.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. Bounce to third. Gathers and throws to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Marcus Semien. He's already homered here in this one. McAllister back to work.
Boog, how good was Marcus Semien in 2023? Named a finalist for the MVP award in the American League after producing a season with 100 RBIs and 826 OPS and 29 home runs. On top of all that, his Rangers won the World Series.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
The pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
To first, 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Leody Taveras stepping in for the Rangers. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Rangers go down in order. Nothing doing for the Rangers. They're up. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Davis Wenzel. Here comes a pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It's got to be a short game. Then
there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
Evan Carter.
Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. That's in there. Strike one. And a swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Low stands in now and watches strike one. Just missed.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Righty delivers. That one just misses, and it's 2-2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Rangers go down quickly there. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tommy Kemp. John Shelby with Chris Singleton. Welcome into our broadcast. We've got nobody out here in the 5th. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, 1 hitter at a time.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to hurt.
Swing and a miss, and she got it. Huge strikeout there.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Oh, she hit him. And that brings home a run. Next up for Texas, Davis Wenzel.
Definitely a problem with the release point there, and it just comes back to bite her. They're going to get away from you at times, but you just can't let it happen with the bases loaded. That's a painful RBI for the hitter.
0-2 now.
Hey, it's got to be a short game.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Just a great slider right there. I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that she misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these Rangers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Seager, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Adolis Garcia will hit next. And a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as she gets a 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. Top of the back in the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Straight up, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to
big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's Marcus Semien. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. On the ground right side. He handles it himself. And that quickly 2 away. At the plate, Ezekiel Duran. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Rangers. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. A stellar performance on the mound tonight, and Singy, she didn't just earn a place in the history books, she earned her team a win.
And I'm sure she'd tell you that.
We watch history tonight.
John Shambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome in. We're in the 6th inning, already 2 men out. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. Called strike right there. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and she struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
She's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, she's happy with those results.
And we're back. Now, Colson Montgomery. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, they kept it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Popped in the air, left side. McAllister pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. McAllister in her rookie season, she features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and she works in a changeup. 1 down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 out, base is empty. That misses, and a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
The left fielder, number
Benintendi to the plate.
Andrew Benintendi.
And there's a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. Soto moving back for it. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Nicky Lopez up to the plate. McAllister back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from the seat of his pants. In time. Got him.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down. Throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Eloy Jimenez now. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Shy Sox held in check here, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Here on the south side, here is Yohan Moncada. The pitch. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. This one popped up. Sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Up next for the White Sox, the first baseman,
Andrew Vaughn now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 32.
Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed. He was late there, strike 1. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Right side. Soto gets under it. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now Colson Montgomery. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
Martin Maldonado.
So now a pinch hitter, Dominic Fletcher. Big spot for him here. Substitution now at second base. Pinch running here, Zach DeLoach. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
left fielder, number 23.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. She's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. That one just misses.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and she just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 left for the White Sox. Still tied. Back at guaranteed rate field. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now the number 2 hitter, Nicky Lopez. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. And down on strikes he goes.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now batting.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. She's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as her stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Ripped on a line. Base hit around third. Now a long throw home. Safe. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees. Play home.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles. Look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep.
Welcome if you're just joining us. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. We're in the 5th with 1 man out.
McAllister.
1 down. Here's Mark Canha. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. And a count 1-2. Urshela, the runner at second with 1 away.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings through
It's
it,
got to
and
be a
that's
short game.
strikeout.
Then I
That's
got
a
to get home for
curveball
lunch.
that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Green in the box again. Takes the strike. Swung on, popped up left side. LeMahieu under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Tidy work. Bottom of the 6th. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Carpenter measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You know, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day.
It's got to be a short game.
Swing and a
Then I
miss.
gotta get
Struck
home for
him
lunch.
out. 1 down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And there's 2 away. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Got
Hurry
it.
up, batter.
And it's a
It's got to be a
3-up,
short
3-down
game.
inning.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Tigers are shut down there, but they lead it 4-1. And we're back. The batter now, Javier Baez. McAllister back to work. There's a strike. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. At the belt and fires. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Got him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
slider
home for
down
lunch.
and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting him through this inning only.
Now that's strike 3
gotta be a short
and the
game.
3rd out.
Then I gotta get
So
home for
we
lunch.
take a break. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they still lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Gio Urshela. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him looking. That's
It's got to be a short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for
Now,
lunch.
there's a 3-pitch strikeout. She can do whatever she wants with the baseball right now.
The left fielder, Mark Canha.
And up next for Detroit, Mark Canha. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that's through there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rizzo pulls that one down. And there's 2 away.
The right
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Riley Green. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers, as they can't.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Thanks for joining us. I'm John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. 3rd inning right now with 2 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. He was late there, strike 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a player that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief pitcher, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Right-handed reliever. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1-2.
Runs it up to 96.
Got to be a
to
short
record
game.
the punch
Then
out.
I got to get home for lunch.
They put 2 on the board on 2. Bottom 4, here's the center fielder, Akil Baddoo.
The center fielder.
And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle. Even on ground balls, so a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
And there's 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
He swings and fouls 1 off. Now the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Man at first, 1 away. That just misses, and that is ball 1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it drops in. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Gets under it and pops it up. And the infield fly rule call. And next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. And that one hit 97 on the gun. A little out front there as he swings through it. Outside low, 1-2 to count. Got it by for the K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Trying to pair. Back in Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. And now here is Jake Rogers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rogers goes 6'1", 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2016. And a pitch. Strikes through that one. It's
got to be a short game. Then I
definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next up for the Tigers, Javier Baez on the ground. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. They lead it. Back here in Detroit, now the third baseman, Carson Kelly. Fastball for a strike. Struck him out.
It's got to be a short game.
The high heat too much on that one. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Akil Baddoo. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little turn on the fastball.
It's got to be a short game.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many pitchers throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, pitchers are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Torres fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the 7th. Here's Riley Green. And the right-hander back to work. That clips the corner.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out.
It's got to be a short game.
Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Fought off foul.
Hit your spot here.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
No, inside.
And ball 1. Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short game.
Out.
Then I got to get
Picks
home
up
for lunch.
strikeout number 7.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Torkelson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Struck him out.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little
Welcome if you're just joining us. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. We're in the fifth with one out.
McAllister.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Rodgers. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a strike. Base is empty, one away. Here in the second game of the series. Ground ball right side. Torres over to first. Now 2 away. And now the center fielder, 1 for 2. In the air, left field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in the Bronx, here's Michael Toglia. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out really late.
It's got to be a short game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got her ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. McAllister, just 21 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Cut on and miss, struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Offense held in check there. 8-9-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Charlie Blackmon. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baia. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98. Got a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now here's Nolan Jones. 1 for 3. Swing and a pop-up. Under this one. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
Our final line score.
Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Now into the ball game on defense, Yorbit Vivas. He's the new third baseman.
Number 90.
And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
That one misses. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Torres over to first. One up, one down. Here's Joey Gallo. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from
Big
lunch.
strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo, trying to deliver as the hero. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
With the tying run at third, winning run at the plate here in the second game of the series. Sets him down on strikes. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
For the fight, no run.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, struck
It's got to be
him
a short
out.
game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up. This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind.
It's got to be a short
He's hoping
game.
to start around
Then I
that
got to get
game.
home from
This
lunch.
is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Win at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and she just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes. So tough to do.
1 strike away. Got it. And that is the ball game.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees,
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Then here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Gorman swings through it for strike one. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hey, batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
Almost perfect execution of that curveball down and in. She gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
1 out left for the Cardinals. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that.
And that is the ball game.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Stepping in, Sam Huff.
No one out now.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And that's a strike.
Really good cutter that she's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
It's got to be a short game.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Fires to first on the run, and they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now it's the Rangers' leadoff hitter, Travis Jankowski. Bounce to the right, and foul ball. And that's a foul ball. This could end it. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club, so a little bit of pressure off.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Sam Huff stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground to short. Throw on to Rizzo. Well, up 1 down. Next up for Texas, Justin Foscue. And there's a strike. McAllister in her rookie season, just 21 years old. And she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Rizzo takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Travis Jankowski stepping in for the Rangers. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
She's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short game.
But with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say,
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Kyle Isbell, 1 for 3.
We got no outs.
And a swing and a miss. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
And a foul ball. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
And about front for strike 3.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Cabrera flashes the leather on the running catch. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished where he started.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Tyler O'Neill, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Got him looking.
It's got to be a short game.
Not like the
then
call.
I got to get home for lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
The Yankees up by 2 here in the second game of the series. The
It's got to be a short game.
on that
Then
one.
I got to get
Well,
home
it's
for
kind of
lunch.
tough right here. Closer comes in and she strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
In there at the knees for a strike. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and she got it. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball game.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Well, 1-run game. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second.
It's got to be a short game.
Away.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback.
Oh, gets dirty. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
their last chance in this one. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. That's in there. 0-1.
All season long, she's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
It's got to be a short game.
And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Fans, our final line.
John Shabby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's Alex Verdugo. And there's the strike. Singing, when she entered the league, did you see a future like this for her? The first female to ever play in the postseason.
I don't know if I could say that, Boog, but I definitely saw that this is a player to be reckoned with. I knew her talent and drive and ambition were going to take her places. Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter she faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Cabrera sizing this one up, makes the grab, and there's two away. Last chance for the Rays, and stepping in for the Rays, Rene Pinto. Fastball in for a strike, going along. Trying to close out a one-run lead here in game one.
It's got to be a short game.
That's the ball
Then
game.
I got to get home for lunch.
So the New York Yankees take game one of this wild card series. A huge win for them in hostile territory.
Yeah, Boog, they've still got their work cut out for them in this series, having to play on the road. But like you said, it's a huge win to
John Shabby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
For the Rays, the catcher.
He was late there, strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And the pitch. In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. She's 2 outs away. Lau at the plate. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 away down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Caballero at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike.
And so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitter's
It's got to be a short game.
The series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series. So the New York Yankees sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins on the road. And they can now shift their focus to the division round.
Well, hats off to him, Boog. I mean, it's very difficult to come into a hostile stadium with all the energy and excitement of the postseason, but clearly that was no issue for these guys. They played well, and I think that bodes well for their chances at making a deep run here in October.
And a lot of disappointment for these fans and, of course, the players as well, as they turn their attention to the offseason. Not the postseason experience they were hoping for or capable of, but they'll look to build on their success for next year. Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And a swing and a miss there. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Goes to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. John Shelby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis, and fouled off.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. I'll tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. A 1-run lead here in Game 5.
It's got to be a short game.
And misses struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. Swinging a foul straight back. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 strike away. Got it. And that's the ball game.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And your final... John Shelby, Chris Singleton, late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Alec Bohm. And there's a foul ball. Singy, we've called some pretty special games together. Where does this one rank?
Well, Boog, it's got to be right up there. It's not every day you get to witness history being made. We're seeing this sport evolve before our very eyes.
Fly ball down the line. Soto going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Outside corner, there's a strike. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses.
It's got to be a short game.
strikeout.
Then I got to get home.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. She throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Sosa at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now for Seattle, Brian Bliss. Strike one.
All ones the count.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out. Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and it kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
And the righty deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batter. It's got to be a
This
short
is
game.
definitely what a
Then
team
I gotta
likes to
get
see
home.
out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, out towards right center. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the series opener here at home.
Her first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of her coming in the game and closing it out. She's off and running now.
Here now is our final line.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Christian Walker. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Ground ball up the middle. 1 up, 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
She's 2 outs away. And now, Gabrielle Moreno. This one chopped up the middle. Bell. Off balance throw in time. 2 up, 2 down. Diamondbacks down to their final out. Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Here's a 1-1.
Ball left outside.
They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute.
Hurry up, batter. It's got to be a short
Finishes
game.
the evening's action.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Christian Walker. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. McAllister, 22 years old, and she was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Grisham makes the grab, and there's 1 down. She's 2 outs away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Strike on the inside corner. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
Hurry up,
sometimes
batter.
a victory
It's gotta
is
be a
just
short
fouling
game.
off one
Then
of
I
her
gotta get
pitches.
home.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run. Ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourself.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Jake Myers. This to third, and that's just foul. Now the 0-1. Foul ball there. She deals. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2.
Right through there. It's got to be a short game.
And one gone.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Puts it away for the out. Astros down to their last out. Jose Abreu up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it.
Our final line score this is.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game, and now it's Manny Machado.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end. This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Be careful with him.
It's got to be a short game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swings through that one for strike one. McAllister, a very difficult pitcher to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against her.
She wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of her pitches.
Right-handed reliever. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Unless she beats herself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command.
It's got to be a short game.
Slider got him for strike three.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get.
Throws to first in time. Bogart's retired. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. McAllister back to work. And the righty deals.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Throw on to Rizzo. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Next offering is in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and she got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That takes care of Cronenworth, and that's the third out. Padres lead one. Score remains tied at 3. Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Jose Abreu up to hit. On the ground to first, Rizzo. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. She's 2 outs away. Colton Cowser digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Caratini stands in now and watches strike 1. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Fans are trying to run through.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Yan Gomes. 1 for 3. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
Yan Gomes waits. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes.
It's gotta be a short game.
And
Then
there's
I gotta
one
get
away.
home for lunch.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps her settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? The Red Sox trailing by 3 in the last half of inning number 9.
Then I gotta get home for
and
lunch.
down on strikes. And there are 2 down.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if she can strike out the side.
McAllister is just 1 strike away. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. That's the ball.
It's got to be a short game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Miles Straw digs in for the Guardians. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. She deals.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
In the air to left center. And it falls. So now back to the top of the order.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect.
Rivera to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Low throw, and he can't dig it out. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second here at the top of the ninth.
got to be a short game. Then I got
nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Here's Josh Naylor, known for his late inning heroics. Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Center field. And it falls. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. That one misses. 2-1. Couldn't chase that time.
She's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if she can settle herself down.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 2. And we're back. Now, Gabriel Arias. McAllister back to work.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Out to short, Lombard. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Here's Andres Jimenez. Up the middle, Lombard fires to first on the run. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Down 95 to finish him off. Guardians lead 1. So no change in the Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for tuning in. And we've got a good one going here in extra innings. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got
to catch up to the heater.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
With the winning run at the plate. And here in extra innings. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to
Hurry
Blew
up, batter.
the
It's
express
got to be a
right
short
by
game.
his bat
Then
for
I gotta
strike
go home for
3.
lunch.
The Twins down to their final out. Here's Royce Lewis. And that one fouled off.
Oh, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This could end it.
Swing
and a miss.
It's got to be a short game.
And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores here.
Welcome to day one of the MLB. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement. But you're really going to look at command. Where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement. as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
Welcome to day 2 of the MLB Draft Combine at Chase Field in Arizona. I'm Ben Gelman, and today we'll get to see some of the brightest prospects out there. Back here at Chase Field, and on the hill in this one, Joe Random. Here's what we'll be looking for. Should be interesting to see how he mixes in that sinker in this one. It's not his bread and butter pitch, but he's got a decent amount of confidence in it. The key is going to be getting enough vertical movement on it because a sinker that flattens out often turns into a meatball. I'm sure he'll have to throw it enough to have some feel for it, but he might want to keep it in reserve for the moments he really needs a ground ball. Cliff Perez stands in now and watches strike one. Late on that fastball. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Robbie Sellers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs, base is empty. Popped up. Rodriguez on the way over. Makes the play. That is out number 3. An inning in the bottom half of the second. Now the left fielder, Tobias Morales. That one catches the zone. Late on that fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. It's gotta be a short game. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. Sanchez digs in now. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. And that one fouled off. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swing, ground ball out to short. Rodriguez throws across the diamond. And quickly 2 away. Cousins getting ready to hit. That's in there. 0-1. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling even from the press box. Looks sharp. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Gets
Hey
him
up,
swinging.
batter. It's got to be a short game.
3 up, 3 down. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Jamie Kahn. Bounce to the left side. And
that's a
foul ball. Ball drops in there.
Here we go now. Let's go. Hey, get a good one.
And
Hurry up,
that's a
batter.
strikeout look.
It's gotta be a short
Called
game.
strike 3
Then I
on a
gotta get home for
fastball
lunch.
up in the zone. At the plate, Roberto Parra. First pitch, that's in for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings
Hey
through
up,
it,
batter.
and that's a
It's got to
catch.
be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher, Tommy Copeland. Fouled off. He was late.
All right, come on now.
Clips the corner.
Hurry
Swing
up,
and a
batter.
miss. Not
It's
able to
gotta be a
catch up
short
to that
game.
one. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They're ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Rodrigo Escalera. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, no outs here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Swing
Hurry
and a
up, batter.
miss for the
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game.
Couldn't catch up
then
to
I
the
got to get
heater.
home for lunch.
Perez now at the plate. 0-for-1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. These hitters are coming with an
0-1's the
aggressive
count.
approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Slings to first,
Got him.
and a couple of quick outs. Base is empty with 2 out, and here at the plate, Robbie Sellers. Skies this one to center. Gonzalez on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Game 1 of this 3-game series. Here's the left fielder, Tobias Morales. There's a strike.
Keep him guessing up there.
Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
Got him
Hurry up,
looking.
batter. It's
And
got to
there's
be a
one
short
down.
game. Then I got to get
And
home
he
for lunch.
just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Sanchez will hit next. And there's a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. Base is empty with 2 out. Cousins, the next to hit. And a strike. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching.
Hurry
Struck
up,
him
batter.
out looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for
So 5 perfect innings in the book. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now it's going to be Jamie Kahn. Bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Now 1-1. Fly ball out to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Roberto Parra. Lifted in the air to right center. Burdick sizes this one up and makes the grab. Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Tommy Copeland. Now a tapper that rolls foul.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
And it's strike 2. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the bottom of the 6th.
Hurry up,
Struck
batter.
out swinging.
It's got to be a
Swing
short
went
game.
right over
Then
top
I
of the
gotta get it.
curveball. Perfect. We're back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Random threw 6 shutout innings and notched double-digit strikeouts. You could tell from the get-go that he was really on top of his game. That was a big boost for his teammates, and I'm sure he's happy about this one.
With the 6th pick of the 11th round, the Minnesota Twins select Joe Random, a starting pitcher from the West region.
All right, so another player that we saw at the MLB draft. Back now on MLB Network from...
Live from... And here is the right fielder. And we're off and running. It's a brand new season. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him looking, and that's
got to be a short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. There's a strike. One out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game.
Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. The first baseman now at the plate and swings through strike one. Two down and nobody aboard here on opening day. And here's the 0-2. Just missed. Now that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this third out. And goes down on strikes.
It's got to be a short game.
And that's the end of the inning. End of a half inning of play, and there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. Now the third baseman, number 3. This one is in there. 0-1. Gomez, 6'2" righty, 210 pounds, and he was born in Nicaragua. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, but no chance to recover, and the batter reaches after the strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Now here's the 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a K.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So digging in, Hazel Cepeda. And there's a strike. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And it's a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. Digging in, the left fielder, number 18. Curveball gets over for a called strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second.
Hurry up, batter.
Swings and
it's gotta
misses,
be a short
struck
game.
him out.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, number 8. That one's in there. Strike one. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
The center fielder digs in now. First pitch, that's in for a strike. That one's too high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Can't connect on the curveball.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
And now the right fielder went down on strikes the first time through. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Strike 2. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Gets it by him for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Offense held in check here. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. We're all on to the 4th. Here's the second baseman, number 12. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 0-2, rocks and fires. And there's a ball. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
Next to hit, the first baseman, number 74. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next one's fouled back. The wind surge, up by a run, top half of the 4th. That just misses. Nice take. Goes down looking on that one.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home from lunch.
And now the 3rd baseman, number 3. Dots the corner for a strike. The Rough Riders trailing by 1 here in game 1 of this 3-game series. And a curve drops in for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Got it. Swings through it for the strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the next inning, and now the shortstop.
Jack Bigger.
First offering misses the mark. Inside, just missed. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2-2 pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one is inside. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees, and he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. I'm impressed with his effort on that play, making the throw from the ground, but the runner was busting it off the line, and he beat the throw. Good hustle, good fundamentals all the way around. Runner at first, nobody out. And now it's all even up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one.
Hurry up, batter.
The
It's
strikeout
gotta be a
there.
short game.
And there's
Then
one
I gotta
away.
get home for lunch.
Now batting.
The left fielder now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a foul straight back. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn too. And at this level, they may even rush the play and make an error. That's what makes him a weapon in spots like this. And the curveball is down and in. Just misses. Now 2-2. The wind surge holding on to a 2-run lead. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one on its way. And this ball is gone. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Now at the dish, the pitcher. And that drops in for a strike. Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
The center fielder getting ready to hit.
Mateo.
A little bit high. Gets the outside corner with that one. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout.
It's got to be a short game.
So they get 2 runs on. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 92. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
The second baseman will hit next. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Upstairs. All tied up. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it.
One down.
1-2 now. Swing and this one towards left center field. Yates should have this one. And makes the grab. And here's the first baseman. That's in there. That's strike 1. 2 down and nobody aboard here in game 1 of this 3-game series. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. So they go quietly here. 2-3. We go to the top of the 7th. The batter now, the third baseman.
The third baseman, Caber Rodriguez.
And that drops in for a strike. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Hurry up, batter.
Got him looking,
It's gotta
and
be a
he
short
did
game.
not like that
Then I gotta
call.
get home for lunch.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2. The other way, and that's just foul. And the 0-1 now. That one missed. It's rare to see a minor leaguer take an 0-2 fastball when it's that close to being a strike. He clearly knows the zone very well. Strikeout looking for the backwards.
It's got to be a short game.
Back-to-back
Then I gotta
Ks.
get home for lunch.
Hazel Cepeda digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Nice thing to catch here.
And he goes down on
It's got to be a
strike.
short game.
Third out,
Then
that'll
I
end
gotta
the
get home
frame.
for lunch.
Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound as well. Gomez lost a complete game in the loss. Tough luck out there. This is the kind of start that the organization... We're in the bottom of the first. And now the DH, Alex Ayadicernia. Inside, that was very close. And a base hit. And a runner on now. And here at the plate, the second baseman, number 95. That one fouled off. Swing lifted to left field. Yate on the move. Got it. The left fielder now at the plate. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Go to second. Tag out. Two outs, bases empty. Just off the outside edge. Late on that fastball. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. And we're back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, L.J. Jones. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? That one is foul. We'll see another. Runs it up to 96 to record the K. No messing around out there. He kept on firing in heaters, challenging the batter to do something with it, and he just couldn't make it happen. Stepping in, the catcher. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one a little bit hot. Right through there for a strike. Hit hard on a line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the center fielder, number 19. First offering just misses. There's a strike. Here's the 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. That one just missed off the outside edge. On the ground, right side, and handles this chance. On to first. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. And now the right fielder. Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side. Not in time. Safe. 1 down. Here's the catcher. In there for strike 1. And that's too high. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
1 ball.
Throw safe. The wind surge, leading by 3 here in the back end of the 3rd inning. That misses. The count now 2-2. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. Now, Alex Ayadicernian. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Now down by 2, it's 3-1. Now up the second baseman, number 95. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. A little bit hot. A little out front there, swings through it. Ayadicernian leading off first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Bounces this one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the left fielder. And that's through there for a strike. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. L.J. Jones digs in now. First at bat was a strikeout. Fly ball to center. Long run. Pulls it down. 2 gone now. The 3rd baseman will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. Good eye on that pitch. And another ball. Skies it out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the shortstop, number 15. Late on that fastball. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching. And a swing and
it's gotta be a short game.
One
then
away.
I gotta get home for lunch.
The center fielder, the next to hit. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The Cardinals, trailing by 2, bottom half of the 5th. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. On the ground to first. Handles it here. Two quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. And now the right fielder. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Grounder to third, and handles that one. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they make short. We're back here at the ballpark. Leading off, the catcher. This one is in there, 0-1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Up and in, and the count even, 1-1. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. And now the 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Way out in front of the slurve there.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
So digging in, Alex Ayadiscernia. Strike 1. One out and the base is empty. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swings and misses.
Hurry up, batter.
2 down.
It's gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Next to hit, the second baseman, number 95. That one in there. Strike 1. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Just missed. The wind surge, up by 2, here in the bottom of the 6th. Set down on strikes. Back-to-back Ks. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, number 89. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Next pitch, in for a strike. That one hit to right. The right fielder settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. L.J. Jones getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. The Cardinals down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Gets it by him for the strikeout. The third baseman now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Two outs and nobody aboard. And now 1-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out in front of the slurve there. Bottom of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 15. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a strike in there. That's a mistake letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Swing and a miss. Not able to catch up to that one.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Now at the plate, the center fielder, number 19. That misses. And that is ball 1. The wind surge up by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th. And that's a little bit hot. This pitch popped up. The third baseman settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. The catcher stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. Fly ball left field. Yate on the way in. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Alex Ayadiscernian. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. That one in there across the letters. Caught him looking for the strikeout.
Hurry up, batter.
And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. The second baseman stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch is downstairs. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. They are down to their final out. The left fielder digs in now. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. They're down to their final strike of the game. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Not even close there. 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Gomez is just 1 strike away. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Another full count pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those. And here we go. And here at the plate, the center fielder. And we are underway. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Looks like it was a little bit up. There's a strike. 3-1 now. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Good job to fight that one off. And now the full count offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That one off the inside edge, it's a walk. The second baseman digs in now. That one in there, and it's 0-1. Fly ball. Ball to center. Racing over to make the catch. Now the third baseman, Kevin Padlow. Late on that fastball. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Andre Lipsius in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short game.
Ks. No runs, no hits. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Chris Oakey. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? And the next one is off the plate, and the count 1-2. And another ball. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off him. On a line for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The first baseman, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. Makes the play. One away. And the batter will be the shortstop. Right through there for a strike. 0-2, waves at that one. Nice location on that high fastball. 97 on the radar gun. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Damon Keith will hit next. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Gets him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
So one hit. On to the next inning. Stepping in, Josue De Paula. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner. Got it.
Batter.
One up, one
it's got to
down.
be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. I have no idea what went wrong for him in that AB. One out, and the base is empty. This pitch popped up.
You got it.
Snags it for the second out.
The
batter now, the second baseman, number 20. That's in for a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2. And another ball. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2.
Well,
that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. So they make short work of them there. Moving on now to the home half of the third. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Padlow. There's a strike. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And there's a ball. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good hitter will scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hitter. Got it. And there's one away. Here's the catcher, Chris Oakey. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. And a big swing and a miss. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going. And it's a fair ball down the right field line. Should roll for a while. He turns and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. So with a runner at second and one away, and here's the first baseman. That misses, and that's ball one. It clips the corner. Lays out, but can't squeeze it. Gets to the pitcher covering the bag, and they end up with a runner at third.
Now batting.
The shortstop getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Oki on third with 2 out. Pitches in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, the batter. It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
We're ready for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Damon Keith, trying to bunt for a hit. Gathers and throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th. So digging in, Josue De Paula. Foul ball there. Next pitch, in for a strike. The wind surge, leading by 1. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Got him swinging.
It's got to be a short game.
That's the 2nd out.
Then I got to get home for
And
lunch.
he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. That one just misses the outside corner. 1-2 the count. Boots it. Two away and a runner at first. The second baseman now at the plate. There's a strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again.
Get this guy out of here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Back to the mound, he's got it. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runs. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Kevin Padlow. That one fouled off. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. Strike 2, just can't catch up to the heat. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the
Then I
K.
got to get home for lunch.
So up next, Andre Lipsius. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Fly ball down the line, giving chase. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That catches the top part of the zone.
Come on, make him say something right here.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here comes the 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. The Drillers trailing by 1. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And he goes down on strike.
It's got to be a short game.
Now 2 out.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
And here's the catcher, Chris Oki. There's a strike. Gomez has been excellent in this ballgame. Two outs, bases empty. Caught on a miss. That's a strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get
nothing doing here in this half of the inning. All set for the start of this inning. And now the first baseman, number 12. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Next one's fouled back. Now here's the 0-2. It's ball 1. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Got the batter swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Popped up right side. The second baseman gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Damon Keith digs in now. Fly ball to right. The right fielder under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Ready to get the 8th inning going. And now, Josue De Paula. There's a strike.
Hold one's the count.
Takes a strike.
0-2.
And here's the 0-2.
Hurry
Gets
up,
it by him
batter.
for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, number 11. And that one fouled off. On 0-1, the delivery. Out the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. The wind surge up by 4. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. The second baseman, the next to hit. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1, here's the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Swings and lifts this one to deep left. This one carrying. That one's gone. On 0-2, you cannot allow yourself to get beat as a pitcher. He absolutely made a mistake there. That pitch was too hittable. He didn't miss at the plate. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab after a long run. And that'll... Welcome back, and here comes the closer. Gomez tossed 8 innings and struck out a whole lot of hitters. I liked a lot of what we saw from him.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert.
Welcome to day one of the MLB. Sarah, BP started now, and this is where the scouts really bear down. They're looking at presence in the box. They're looking at the balance, rhythm, and timing of the swings. They're looking at how clean a swing path is. They're looking how connected a player can be to a swing, and they're looking at the ability if they can hit the ball the entire field.
And there's so much data that comes along with BP. We've got exit velocity, which means we can look at how often the player's hitting the ball hard. In this day and age, hitting the ball hard has an actual definition. That's 95 plus miles an hour. And why do we care about that? Because in today's game, if you hit the ball hard, you're going to hit about 500 on those batted balls with a 1,000 slugging percentage. Another stat we'll look at is launch angle, and what we define as a sweet spot batted ball is 8 to 32 degrees of launch angle, basically a line drive. So I'll be looking at how often these players will be making that kind of contact as well.
You know, think about big league players like Alvarez, Judge, Ohtani, Trout. Their hard hit ball data is crazy. Their launch angles are very consistent. And you add all the things that we're evaluating, and think about, Sarah, the pressure these young players are under right now is probably the most pressure-packed BP these players have ever taken in their careers. Wow, her swings were just tremendous. Great fluidity at the plate. Sarah, we're into infield play now. I have to tell you, this is my favorite part of the combine. From a scouting perspective, every time I walked into the ballpark, I'd always focused on my shortstops to begin with. I'd look at their footwork. I'd look at their body control. I look at their glove-to-hand transfer and how accurate their arms were. You know, we are an industry that loves arm strength, but it's the quickness of the ball out of the glove and it's the accuracy of the throw that's important. And I'm trying to see which of these players really check those boxes off for me.
Well, that exchange is something we can now measure thanks to StatCast, which is outstanding. In terms of metrics, obviously, we are going to focus on that arm strength, even though I agree it isn't the end-all be-all. And your shortstops are certainly the ones leading the way. Average of about 86.3 miles an hour on that max effort arm strength in 2023. Again, that's their top 10% of their throws, the absolute best of the best. And that doesn't even account for the guys like Ellie De La Cruz out here.
And, you know, it's really interesting, Sarah, if you watch the drill work that's being done. So they started balls at them, then they went the glove side, then they went to the open backhand side to really see what arm strength was. And then they finished with slow rollers, both the backhand slow roller and the ball they came in at, trying to see how they utilize their body and if they can throw from different arm angles. Let's take a look at the third base position. You know, when I think of third base, I think of Nolan Arenado. So I'm looking at first step quickness and body control, and if they can throw from different angles. So in this drill, let's focus on that. When we turn to second base, look at angle reads. The best second basemen in the game, they've got great first step quickness, and they've got great angle reads to the ball. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, you know, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement. But you really got to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, you know, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, already a handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
Hello and welcome to the MLB draft. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now, Anna McAllister. That's a line shot for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mia Lewis. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
2 down now.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Come on at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
A massive
4,
shot.
3,
It's now 2-1.
0.
Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Steve Betts. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning.
Hey, come on.
1 out and the base is empty. Line drive, and it's caught. My goodness, did she. Back here in the desert, top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Richard Sanchez. And he grounds it to the right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Go ahead run at second.
Eye of the tiger, kid. You got this.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. The throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. 3-2, they take the lead. Nobody out, first and second here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Mia Lewis.
Turn 2 for you.
And the 0-1 now. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. On to first, in time. Double play. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning. 1 down. Ryan Crook getting ready to hit.
You know how to attack this guy?
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounder might be 2. Lewis. The flip. There's 1. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine is over, and what an array of talent we've witnessed today, with many players leaving a lasting impression on scouts and fans. It's day 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Hey, nobody. Get a good rip on it, huh?
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck
it's got to be
him
a
out.
short game. Then I got to get home.
She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. She's 2 outs away. And now the DH, Alejandro Sosa. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss out in front of that. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the air to left. Clausen in and to the right. And there's 2 down. So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now it's going to be Spencer. On the ground to third. This should do it. That's the ball game. Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine is in the books. We saw a lot of players make compelling cases for their futures in professional baseball. No. Hello and welcome to day 4 of the McAllister getting ready to hit.
Hey, no outs now.
Here. Come on now.
A frozen rope. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Next up, the designated hitter, Thomas Griffith. Bounces this one to second. McAllister. Out, and they escape a bases-loaded jam.
Nobody here, nobody.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
And this game
4,
is tied.
3,
It's 2-2.
1.
She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, we got 1.
That one is absolutely pummeled. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2, and that's a double. And now the shortstop, Mia Lewis. The 0-1. Hit in the air, right field. Crespo drifting towards this one. Hauls it in for the out. I'm sure she was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that pitch was a little too far outside for that approach. Might need to work on using the whole field. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. 1 run. Back here in the desert. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Crespo. Grounder to second. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Let's go now. What's that? Al. One time, right here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Nice job.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Runner at first, Lewis, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Next up, Eric Crespo.
Hey, we got one out here.
And the tying run's at the plate. Swing, ground ball out to short. Lewis. There's one. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. So a man at third, 2 away. Anna McAllister will hit next. She's already homered in this ballgame. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add on. It's 7-2. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. As always, it was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase.
With the 12th pick of the 6th round, the New York Yankees select Anna McAllister, a two-way player from the Central Region. With the 26th pick of the 7th round, the New York Mets select Mia Lewis, a second baseman from the Central Region.
So that concludes this year's
Welcome inside studio.
A call to the bullpen is made, and it looks like we'll be seeing a Double-A debut here in relief.
McAllister.
On the ground to the right side. Handles it here. Now one gone in the ninth. So digging in, Dario Lopez. There's a strike. So good with that cutter. She's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Fouled off. He was late. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Hey,
I'm looking for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
Her first strikeout in Double-A, and that is definitely the type of stuff that can keep you moving up the ladder to the bigs. Left field, Allen on the move. And that'll do it. She records her very first save in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth inning.
McAllister.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. McAllister measures 5 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old, and she was a 6th-round draft pick in 2023. On the ground to third. On to first. One up, one down. Here's the third baseman, Dario Lopez. Swings through it. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. And a big swing and a miss. That one to first. And handles this chance. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting.
So down to their final out of this one. Now the left fielder, number 9. That's in there. Strike one. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The Flying Squirrels down to their last strike.
Hurry up, batter.
Got it.
It's got to be a short game.
Will do it. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs. Anna McAllister getting ready to hit. Base hit, center field. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Next up, Christopher Familia.
The center fielder, number 6, Christopher Familia.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball out to center. Eden on the way over. Drops into the glove. The first baseman will hit next. And now the 3-1 pitch. Deep fly left field. That's out number 2. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 2 left on. So digging in, Luis De Los Santos. On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground, right side, McAllister. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. 2 left on. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Second baseman, Anna McAllister.
This one is labeled. And it's into the gap. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 2-1. And that's a double. She's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner at second, 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Bounces it to the left side. And plenty of time to first. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The first baseman, the next to hit. Swings through it, and that's a K. A run on. So up next, Sebastian Espino. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, safe. Runner at first, 1 away.
22. Second baseman, Anna McAllister.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. He's in there. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Familia. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. The first baseman now at the plate. Gets him swinging. No runs on. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next to hit, Anna McAllister. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. She circles the bases for the first time as a pro, and I think she'll remember this moment for a very long time. A major milestone for any young player. This one just happens to be historic as well. That's a great power-on-power matchup there. Some serious heat on the fastball and a slugging batter. This time, the hitter wins the battle. 1 out, runner at second base. At the plate, Anna McAllister. She's already homered in this ballgame. Bashes this one to deep left center. Gone. That ball was crushed. Another homer. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 11-9. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. McAllister played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. 5 hits, including a couple of homers. Strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. Swing and a foul straight back. Got the swinging strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. She came out of the bullpen looking sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets a tone, and the opposing lineup is going to have a hard time keeping her from the save. Sebastian Espino digs in now. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. On the ground, sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. That's as clutch as it gets, coming through when the team needed it most. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle. She regretted it as soon as it left her hand. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Swings and misses. Bounce to the right. Into the outfield, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it, hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Trying to close out this 1-run lead, and the home team trying to send these fans home happy. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And here at the plate, the 3rd baseman, number 12. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. McAllister is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss for the K.
It's got to be a short game.
The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious.
Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th inning. And that one fouled off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings and misses. Some nasty action on her sinker, and hitters need to force her to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. He goes down looking.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home.
And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. She's 2 outs away. And here's the first baseman, Damiano Palmigiani. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes a nice running catch. The 3rd baseman getting ready to hit. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. Ground ball to the right side. Look at the stop here. And what a play. Ball game. McAllister with an excellent effort in relief en route to the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Hello, base. So one gone with the bases loaded here. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Ryan Ritter.
On the ground, 2-ball. McAllister slings to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who completes the play, and they get out of the jam and end the inning. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Anna McAllister. Some serious power in her bat. Doesn't matter if she's facing a righty or a lefty. Swing and a drive. It's back. Feeling for the wall, makes the catch. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. An absolutely titanic shot, and they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. She came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. One away, and the bases are loaded here. The designated hitter will hit next.
Montgomery.
1-2 offering. Grounder might be 2. McAllister. There's 1. Quick work out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Inning over. Great job to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent execution there. They turn the double play, and the inning is over. Nobody out and a runner at first.
22, second baseman, Anna McAllister.
Lines this one hard up the middle on a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Got a way to square up on that ball.
And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Skies it out towards left center. Snags it on the run. 1 away. 1 out and 2 on. The first baseman getting ready to hit. 3-1. Couldn't come up with it.
Now batting.
So up next, Jordan Groshans. Grounder, it's off the pitcher.
Hold it right there. Pick up the ball.
The ball ricochets, and they still make the play for the out. But they do get a run. So 2 down. And now the right fielder. 0-1 now. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. With the go-ahead run at first. Line drive, that's a base hit. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still 1 away. She's put together a really excellent game with the bat. That ball was labeled 109 miles per hour. That is a really impressive cut. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. Out to center, the center fielder under it. Both runners tagging.
Come on, you got it.
Third, in there. A run comes in on the play. That's great situational hitting in the late innings. Sac fly puts his team ahead. That's an approach scouts will like to see. So a runner at third and 2 outs. And here's the first baseman. Left field. The left fielder settles under this one. Makes the grab. McAllister digs in now. She's got good power at the plate, and she could win this. Well, looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. Christopher Familia, the next to hit. Three and one, couldn't come up with it. So with one away, the bases are loaded. And here's the first baseman. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge K there. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Trying to send this one into extra frames. The other way. And that retires the side. McAllister did well despite the loss. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. 9th inning here, 1 away.
McAllister.
And that one fouled off. And there's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the 9th. Gets it by for the strikeout.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
And now at the plate, the left fielder, number 18. There's a strike. Popped up. Delgado has this one sized up. And that is the ballgame. McAllister with a fantastic bit of relief work in the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Lockdown relief out of the pen, exactly what they're counting on her to deliver. Nice job. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. The first baseman now at the plate. Bounces this one to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs. 2 away here, nobody on. Anna McAllister will hit next. This one high in the air, out to left center. The center fielder settles underneath it. Pulls it down. The second baseman digs in now. On the ground, right side. McAllister. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A solo shot. Second homer this series. It's 1-1. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. With the go-ahead run at first.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Anna McAllister.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Come on, go, 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 go,
Slams
go,
off the bottom of the wall. Coming to the plate. In to score from first. And a 2-1 ball game now. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The first baseman, the next to hit. Line drive. And that's a base hit around third. The run comes in to score from second, and they take a 2-run lead. Tallies a run and earns. One gone and a runner on at first. The center fielder getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. Quick work out of the bullpen, one batter, 2 outs, inning over. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning.
Now batting.
So digging in, Anna McAllister. She belted a solo homer back in the 4th inning, which has proved to be a fairly critical moment in this game.
All right, let's go. Come on, this is you.
Swing and a rocket. That one's carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. It just got out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 7-2. I think she might have plans after this ball game. She wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. McAllister was just terrific for them in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs. Huge effort. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. The first baseman leading things off and takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with the 0-2 count.
It's got to be a short game.
Protect the zone,
Then I gotta
even
get
if it's a
home for
little
lunch.
larger than usual. She's 2 outs away. The catcher getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1. That one finds the zone. Swings and misses.
It's got to be a short
Only
game.
1 out
Then I got to get
remaining.
home for lunch.
And now it's going to be the 3rd baseman, number 70. Late on that fastball. She's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. The Patriots up big in this game. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. McAllister had a strong showing in relief in the win. Struck out the side in a clean inning of work. She gave them a textbook performance out of the pen, and shutdown relief like this is always valuable. Anna McAllister will hit next. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Goodbye, home run. A 2-run shot, 6th homer of the season, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. Clearly, she knew exactly what she was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to look. So 2 on and 2 out. The right fielder, the next to hit.
Gabriel Rincones Jr.
3-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they strand a pair. We go on. 2 outs, bases empty.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Anna McAllister.
And a base hit right there. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Yeah, that ball was hard.
And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Checks over to first, back safely. Here's the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone she won't soon forget. Runner at second with 2 down. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. No runs. So digging in, Nico Puwaka-Grego.
Second baseman, Nico Puwaka-Grego.
Bounce to the right. And plenty of time to first.
Leading off.
Here's a big power threat, Anna McAllister. And in the first inning, she started off her day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Sends it out of here. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Here's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. 2 homers already in this one, and she's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A massive shot. That's home run number 3 of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-1. And that might be what sends the fans home, and some of them are headed for the exits already. That was a terrific swing. She wasn't selling out for power, just looking for good contact. Well, she got that and more. Great job to put it over the wall for the grand slam. So up next, Anna McAllister. And now she's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit her 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure she'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. An absolutely titanic shot. 4th homer of the game. And they add on. It's 8-1. She keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. I hope all the fans in attendance for this one appreciate what a special achievement this is. 4 homer games are incredibly rare at any level. This is the type of performance that McAllister really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. A remarkable 4-homer game. Always great to see a player as locked in as she was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity. Welcome to those of you joining us now. Ben Gelman here, bringing you the action. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the 9th inning. Terada in the box now. No balls and a strike. Popped in the air, left field. Allen drifts towards it, and it's caught for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Fouled off, he was late. Good on a miss, that's a strikeout.
It's gotta be a short game. Then I gotta get home for lunch.
So it's their last chance of the ball game. And now it's going to be Cade Doty. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. That one fouled off. McAllister is just one strike away. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. 0-2, and the delivery. Got it. And that'll be a short game. McAllister with a terrific appearance in relief, helping them lock down the win. Didn't allow any runs and got the save. Love to see relievers come out and shut things down the way she did. Swing and a drive. Very deep. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. A solo shot. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 2-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing.
Leading off for the Patriots, the second baseman, Anna McAllister.
On a line for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
On the back, picked it up, picked it up.
No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. Nobody out, bases loaded. The designated hitter now at the plate. Back and a miss, that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Base hit, right field. 1 run comes in. Here comes the throw. Safe, he beats it. And they lead by 2 now. Big one there as he...
Now
1 away and a runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Anna McAllister. Already a homer for her in this one. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. An absolutely titanic shot. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 8-3. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, Anna McAllister. She has some serious power. Not a big frame, but she likes to swing for the fences, and she can really put a charge into one. Line drive and a base hit up the middle. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Ball outside. Throw to second, and she's safe. McAllister on at second with 2 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. McAllister was fantastic in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't...
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. I'm Robert Flores, here alongside with former GM.
Welcome to day one of the MLB Draft Combine from Chase Field in Arizona. The top high school and college baseball prospects showcased their skills this week, giving MLB clubs another shot to evaluate this year's draft class. It should be an impactful few days here in the desert. Well, we're down to the pitchers now, Sarah, and the variety of things scouts are looking for when they look at pitcher. They're looking at, how well their body works over the rubber. I talk about balance, rhythm, and timing within their delivery. They're certainly looking at arm strength. They're going to measure spin, horizontal movement, but you're really going to look at command. I mean, where the catcher's set up, can you throw the ball to that spot, within the strike zone or outside the strike zone, and can you do that with multiple pitches?
As you said, are the handful of things that will be measured here. Of course, velocity. You mentioned spin rate. Something else clubs take a look at is active spin. That's what percentage of that spin rate actually contributes to movement, as opposed to just spinning but not changing the way the ball is actually moving.
And so that's why deliveries are so important. Every one of those metrics, Sarah, is tied to your ability to duplicate your unique body type. And that's why you can get a lot out of these bullpen sessions by bearing down on a pitcher's delivery.
I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. We're in the 6th inning, nobody out. back here at Chase Field. And here at the plate, Fernando Bruno. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Hey, no outs here.
Got
Hurry
it.
up, batter.
And there's one
It's got to
away.
be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Here's the left fielder, John Oliver. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Be patient.
Swing and a miss. Love the front door slider. The batter often will cheat the hands to not get
Hurry
beat
up,
by an
batter.
inside
It's gotta be
fastball,
a short
and
game.
that draws the
Then
swing
I gotta
off
get home
plane.
for lunch.
Nice pitching. Base is empty with 2 out. Now a chance for Kirby Tanana. Foul ball there. He's started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
Hurry up,
Struck
batter.
out looking.
It's got to be a short
Back-to-back
game.
Ks. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9, 1, and 2 hitters scheduled to hit in the home. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher. Evaluators always like to see relievers come out and take care of business. He did exactly that, despite the team's loss. Welcome if you're just tuning into this one. I'm Ben Gelman. We're in the 5th inning, 1 out. And now, Kirby Tanana, 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. Now that he's gotten ahead in the count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow.
Hurry up,
Swings
batter.
through it, and
It's got
that's
to be a
K.
short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Rosales digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1. Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
It's ball 1. Nice take. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bruno over at second. Oliver on at first with 2 away.
Hurry up, batter.
Caught on and missed.
It's got to
That's
be a
a
short
strikeout.
game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on to get out of it. Sometimes you... We're back here at the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Simon Wagner. Ground ball to short. Moody. To first. 1 up, 1 down. And now the shortstop, Roberto Portillo. Swing and a foul straight back. Grounder to the left side. Royster. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. We head back to the top of the lineup. Homer Lake now at the plate. And the slider just misses. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Foul ball there. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings
Hurry up,
through
batter.
that one for a
It's got to be a
strikeout.
short game.
It's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new...
With the first pick of the 10th round, the Minnesota Twins select Daniel McAllister, a closing pitcher from the Central Region.
All right, so another player that we saw at the